Good morning, guys. Yeah, sorry it took me, oh my god, it almost took me 10 minutes. Anyways, yeah, we're streaming today. Let me know if the music is loud, by the way, like the background music for the music player in game. And let me know if you guys can hear me okay too. I noticed in my last couple of streams, I noticed that the music was low, but also my voice was low, so I went ahead and adjusted that too before I started the stream. So that too is why I was taking a bit. I'm trying to get a hold of this streaming, you know. I'm not much of a streamer, you guys. But yeah, as the stream title says, actually, let's go ahead and read chat. Masuban, welcome to the channel. And Mie, I guess. Meh. Guys, I'm gonna butcher your names, so just keep that in mind. But like the stream title today says, we are actually going to be doing some law rune collecting. We're going to head over to the Mage Bank in the wilderness quickly here. The main reason why too I decided to do some law rune collecting today is because we're running low on law runes right now, guys. We've been doing a lot of combat training at Baby Blue Dragons, which requires teleports to Feldor. And yeah, we are currently under 10 law runes right now. We don't have 66 magic, so it's not like we could go to the magic guild or anything like that to buy law runes. We gotta go to the mage bank. I better turn that private chat off. I don't want to lose my 20k. Quest points, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, I mean. I think very soon, guys, just because we will be getting 60 magic. Actually, very soon. You can see we're like... Actually, let's go ahead and get that for this stream, actually. Why don't we? We're very close to it. Maybe we'll tackle the Mage Bank Arena. Not in this stream today, but sometime probably soon. But yeah, like we're what? Less than 400 XP away from 60 magic, guys, which is the requirement to get the Mage Bank mini quests completed. Oh, luckily for us, there's at least 8 runes still available for us, but I can see that players are still buying the shop out. We're gonna world hop, guys, here and try to get more law runes while we can. Right now, currently in my bank, we only have, I think we only have like 1 GP. Yeah, 3K in the bank, including the money that we have right now. So, yeah, we're probably going to spend all the rest of our GP, or almost all of it, on law runes today. And then we'll go ahead and probably go kill some moss giants or something for law rune drops. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna world hop. I'm gonna world hop to another world and see if we could get some more law runes here before we leave. I'm not sure why that music is still playing. Huh, that's weird. I can't believe players are still buying out the shop here. Like, we only have like what, 200 players online every day and maybe like 400 or 500 active. Which one of you guys is buying the law runes and the nature runes out, huh? What are my long-term goals in 2004? Uh, well, right now my long-term goal is to get 90 attack, strength, defense, and hit points ready for the Calphite Queen release, and 80 plus range as well, and hopefully 80 prayer as well. If not, 77 prayer. Those are my long-term goals right now. When it comes to scaling, I guess 76 fishing. Yeah, for sure 76 fishing. I would like to get my own sharks, to be honest. And 80 cooking as well, so I could cook my own sharks as well. Those would be my long-term goals right now, I think. And then once we accomplish those goals, by the way, guys, when we hit 90 attack, strength, and defense, and hit points, we actually won't be training combat anymore, believe it or not. We won't be training it until Slayer gets released in 2004 Escape. When Slayer gets released, then I will go back to training my combat level. Chaos Druids is actually not a bad idea. I kind of want to buy at least 20 Law Runes before I get out of here. Like, coming here is not easy. You know, we have to teleport to Artie, which requires 2 Law Runes already. And then we have to make our way to the lever and then through the web, like spider webs, I mean. And then we have to pull another lever to get in here. By the way, guys, oh, sorry, we don't have to pull another lever. We just got to climb up the ladder and climb down the ladder. But yeah, let's go ahead and world hop one more time. Hopefully we can find a world with at least 10 Law Runes or something. Oh my god. You know what? That's good enough. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and teleport out of here. We have to go back to some money making very soon. We only have 16k after we bought the Dragon Square Shield. Which, by the way, guys, you guys will see that in the next video today. I do have it scheduled for today for 4 p.m. local time, my local time, which is Central Time. So I think for the UK viewers, I think that's like, let's see, about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night today. Chaos Druids Hill is a good idea. We'll go there. Yeah, the OSRS music is awesome. You know, it just hits that nostalgia feeling inside. Always someone camping Mage Bank. Yeah. I'm surprised too that players will go and still buy Law Runes for the price that they are, and even the Nature Runes. I don't even know what Law Runes cost, but last I checked, it was like, what, 300, I think? I don't know if it went up or if it dropped. You feel like KQ will be impossible to solo? Not impossible, but it will be definitely hard. Definitely hard. I tested this on my Iron Man account, which has 99 strength, 85 attack, 82 defense, and I got mauled. I only killed the first form. I guess it really just depends on RNG and luck. But it's doable. It's just going to be a tough challenge for sure. I'm obviously still going to go for that goal of trying to solo the Kelphi Queen with those stats. And if I can't do it, we'll just have to accept defeat, right? We'll have to accept defeat, and then we'll just have to run KQ trips with another viewer or player, and go as a duo or as a trio, or even go as a group or something. But yeah, Chaos Druids is not a bad idea. We'll go ahead and gear up for that. I guess we don't really need much. We just need the glory, I think, and the gauntlets. We've done some fishing, by the way, guys, in yesterday's video. For those who haven't seen that, we did upload a video yesterday under the title top of the list 2005 updates that I look forward to in 2004 Escape. I actually changed the title on that. It used to be titled going over my most look forward updates or something like that. I've had my nostalgia from 2004 Escape, but I'm done now. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Not everyone can keep playing. Um, as long as you're happy with your account and you had the experience, that's all that counts, you know? Oh, law runes go for 200. Wow. Or sorry, 400. I can't even read. How's it going, 2006 vids? How's it going? So yeah, let's go ahead and start law rune collecting, I guess, at Chaos Druids. That's actually a good spot because I do remember Chaos Druids dropping a good amount of law runes. By the way, guys, I know the rune skim gives off better DPS at Chaos Druids. I know this, but we're just going to rock the Dragon Longsword and hopefully KO them in like one hit. Our max hit, I think, is 23 with the Strength Potion. Without it, I'm guessing like maybe 21. Yeah. Really, like for me, it's the opposite. I need more law runes than nature runes, believe it or not. I don't really use nature runes very much because I don't really high elk for my GP, which I probably should. You know, a lot of players make money that way, but for me, I don't care much for that. I don't care much for high elking. I just can't stand standing in one spot high elking something all day. I just can't. And I much rather make money a different way. If I have a high alchemical item in my bank, yeah, let's go for it. Let's high elk that item for some GP, but that's about it. I couldn't just, you know, stand there for hours high elking more than 1,000, 2,000 items. I'm not making fun of those players. It's just I couldn't do it. I know that some players are definitely built for that. Me, on the other hand, I can't. I much rather make money a different way through PVM or yeah, PVM mostly. Drop a spec on those noobs. So today's video, by the way, you guys can see in the stream title, we are looking at another upload today. later today. Like I said, it's going to be released at 4 p.m. my time, Central Time, which, like I said, for everyone that's in the UK, that should be about 8-9 p.m. And that is why I want to use the Dragon Longsword rather than the Rune Skimmy, so I can one hit these guys. You gotta love those double herb drops. By the way, guys, we will be going AFK in probably 40 minutes or so. I gotta get my daughters ready for school. Yeah. There's still some of us that still play. There's about 200 on the daily and about 3 to 400 active, maybe even 500 active players still on this game. Whoops. Yeah, this is why I don't like playing in high detail, because the roof just totally blocks your view. Like, well, oh shit, I forgot to switch to my Dragon Longsword. I was only meaning to kill that one Chaos Druid with the Bronze Longsword, but let's see. I think I need 57, or I think I need 57 agility to get to that other Chaos Druid place in Yanil Dungeon, I think it's called. I'll have to look that up later. We won't worry about it today, but I very well would like to go there instead because there's so many spawns there. I don't have to wait for these guys to spawn back in. No, I don't. I can't. I don't want to do that. I like to get things on my own, and I appreciate it. Appreciate it though. I did end up taking one of my friends, like one of my friends on my friends list here, their rune skim. It, he donated me that back in free to play before Members Worlds was released. But then after that, I was like, um, pretty much just holding on to it for him. Really, that's the only reason why I took it. And he still hasn't returned to the game. So I guess we have a rune skim now in the bank. We actually have more than one rune skim. I think we have like two. I think we'll kill Chaos Druids here for the next half hour, and then we'll move on to a different spot for Law Runes. I'm really just looking for at least 20 Law Runes before I go back to Baby Blue Dragons. I might very well have to buy like 100 Law Runes. Like, crap, I can't even afford it. I only have like 20k. We'll have to sell something in the bank, I think. Not sure what we'll have to, or I'm not sure what we could sell though. I guess we could high elk those rune battle axes finally. We have like, what, 2 of those or 3 of those? $20K rune essence. How much is that? That's like what? Rune essence go for. I gotta look at this. You're a rich guy, I think. Like I said, I appreciate it, but no, I don't take any donations in game. I only took the rune skim there that I um, was holding on for a friend who still hasn't returned. So it looks like rune essence go for 200 GP. Players are trying to buy them for 180 though. Damn guy, you're like 20. That's like what, 2 mil? Yeah. No, that's more than 2 mil. That's that's almost 4 mil in rune essence. As nice as that would be, no, I just couldn't, guy. Thank you though. Sweet, we can make a prayer potion. Let's go ahead and do that. By the way, guys, like I said, we will be tackling the Major Arena Bank mini game or whatever sometime soon now that we're close to 60 magic. I didn't even realize how close we were until I started the stream there. That is actually a good smart idea. Putting herbs in the vials. I think we'll put the guams in there, I think, since they're the most common. Would you look at that? We only been here like maybe less than 10 minutes and we already got 14 long runes. Let's go. I think we'll move on once we hit like 20, 25 long runes. Actually, let's go to 30. That was just way too fast. That was less than 10 minutes, guys, at Chaos Druids, and we already got 10 plus law runes, almost close to 20 now. By the way, it got... I know I keep saying that, by the way, but I think before we end the stream today, we're going to go ahead and log in on my Iron Man account, show a little bit of OSRS gameplay, and try to solo the Calfight Queen. Show you guys a little preview of that. Right now in OSRS, the Calfight Queen I think is pretty dead content for a lot of viewers, but I mean... Yama seems to be, like, because it's the most recent update to the game, like, most recent boss, Yama seems to be, like, a fun place to be at, but I unfortunately won't be able to do any Yama on my Iron Man, I don't think. I'm only level 111, and from the sounds of it, you gotta be at least 120 plus combat if you want some sort of chance or something. And plus my gear doesn't, my gear I think would suck. But yeah, we'll definitely try to solo the Calphite Queen. Well, not try to. We'll go solo the Calphite Queen on my Iron Man account. Show you guys a little gameplay there as well. We'll use a 2004 Scape setup as well, by the way, too, guys. It's not like I'm going to use my Abyssal Whip or something. Also, I recommend using RuneSkim. Yeah, that's what I was talking about that. Just before you joined the live, I guess you weren't here, but I said I know the RuneSkimmy does provide better DPS, but I want to be able to one-hit my Chaos Druids rather than like 2-3 hit them. Because my max hit right now for the RuneSkim without the Strength Pot is what? 17, I guess? So having that chance to one-hit them, to me, is much better. Okay, we're a full inventory here, guys. Let's go ahead and bank. It's too bad we didn't have that log balance here, huh? There's like a log balance in OSRS here at the river. But here on 2004 Escape, it doesn't exist, so we have to go all the way around here to get back to the bank. That's awesome to see my Law Rune stack up at 40. I think when I logged in this morning, it was below 10. Like I had like 9 or 8 Law Runes in my bank. But thanks to buying some Law Runes at the Mage Bank Arena and thanks to some Chaos Druids, we are already at 40 Law Runes. I think the goal for today's stream, we'll try to get as close as possible to 100 on our own, but we'll see how it goes. Because right now, currently, guys, as you guys know, we only stream a couple of hours every day. Well, not every day, but every time we stream. We try to go for that 2-hour mark, and it's been working out pretty well for us. I know 2-hour stream is not very long to some of you, but, you know, and there's only so much you can get done in 2 hours, which is why I try to set like small goals for each stream whenever I stream. So for example, like today I knew Law Rune collecting would be an idea for a stream. You know, it's Law Rune collecting. You know, you're hunting for Law Runes, same thing. I feel like that would make the stream pretty fun to watch. And at the same time, we're getting some strength training in the process too. We are going for 85 strength, guys. That's going to take us, I don't know how long. I didn't do a calculation yet for that. Actually, I could probably do one now. Let's go ahead and do one now, just to give you guys an idea how far we are from 85 strength. This is because if I train on baby blue dragons, which will most likely happen. Let's go ahead and do a quick calculation. I know some of you guys don't really care about it, but I know some of you do. So we're going to go ahead and do that for those viewers that do or would like to know. Okay, guys, we are actually 36.5 hours from 85 defense, or 85 strength at Baby Blue Dragons. Now, if we were to go train on wolves, for example, like level 64 wolves, which is where I was getting like what, 30, I can't remember. I know for sure I was getting over 30k per hour in XP. I think it was like 32k. If I was to go to wolves instead, I would be missing out on prayer XP, but I would be getting some better XP per hour in strength. So let's go ahead and see how much or how far I would be if I was to train on wolves instead. 32.5 hours. So I would be saving myself 4 hours there if I was to train on level 64 wolves instead. But you have to keep in mind I would be losing out on a bunch of prayer XP at Baby Blue Dragons. At Baby Blue Dragons, I would actually get a lot of prayer XP out of it in 36 hours. To tell you how much XP I would get in 36 hours, it would be 164k XP in prayer XP. So that would get me to, I think that would get me to 73 prayer, close to 74. Once I get that amount of prayer XP. Mining essence is better GP than making nats now? I don't know, guy. I think so. I know mining rune essence is pretty decent cash right now in the game. Making bowstring is really good too, but a lot of clicking involved. It's not as relaxing as mining rune essence. Do you guys know if ogres drop law runes? I could have sworn that in almost old school RuneScape that ogres drop like law runes or something, but for some reason in 2004 Scape, I mean I only spent like what maybe like 2 hours tops at ogres so far. Um, I don't remember them like dropping anything but big bones. I could have sworn that they dropped like at least law runes or something, but I guess that's just on old school RuneScape. So if anyone in the chat, by the way, is anyone playing right now on 2004 Escape? If so, what are you guys up to? Oh, nature room drop. You are ranging greater demons and ogre enclave. That's a really good spot. That's actually where I trade my range level on my Iron Man account during Slayer task. Greater demons actually happen to be one of my favorite Slayer tasks because it was a good spot to train my range level, and the XP rate for range 2 was nice. Don't have to worry about using up food or anything like that either, you know. You got that gate in between you and the greater demons. I like to telegrab like their high alchemical drops too, which was the Rune Full Helm and the Steel Two-Handed. The Steel Two-Handeds do high out for 600 GP. Killing Tribesman for medium clues. Not bad, not bad. Tribesman 2 is a pretty good spot for herb drops, I heard. Running Gnats. Not too bad. You know, I can't wait for the Law Talisman to get released in the game, guys, because we'll have the Law Rune runners too. You could definitely see me doing that in future videos or streams. I'll probably run Law Runes for sure. Like I said, I think I said this in one of my videos where I don't really care much for nature runes unless the only like I don't use them for one. The only time I will use them is the high alka item or two, and I don't really collect them to level up my magic level by high alking or even superheating. Superheating is nice on my F2P UIM account, but for my 2004 Scape account, I really don't see a reason to superheat. So I just collect nature runes to either sell them or just to collect, you know, just to collect. Speaking of collecting though, I am currently collecting an item in game from random events. I'm collecting the, what are they called? Strange fruit. We have 64 of them in the bank right now that we collected. I started collecting these at the beginning of, I want to say beginning of April sometime. Or no, mid-April. Yeah, about that. Mid-April, we started to collect strange fruits from random events. So if you look at it, mid-April, we're pretty much mid-June. 2 months later, we have 60 plus strange fruits from random events. I think that's pretty cool to mention. So what is that like? That's like 30 strange fruit a month? I could very well have been close to 70. I did miss a couple strange fruit random events. I think I missed at least, not that I'm keeping track, but I know for sure I missed more than 3 strange fruit random events. Between 3 and 5 random events when it comes to the strange fruit is what I missed. I guess I could have said below 5, but oh man, guys, you know, my uploads recently on the channel, the updates that I'm looking forward to, you guys have no idea how much I'm looking forward to the Slayer skill. Like, I cannot wait for that. I'm going to be grinding that, guys. Hopefully, I can get at least 6 hours in. But if anything, 4 hours minimum is the hours I would go for when it comes to grinding Slayer. I know for sure I definitely won't be like the first player to achieve 85 Slayer in this game, but I'm hoping to be at least the first 30 players to achieve it. It's kind of crazy though how many players right now have so much time to play. Even though my position right now at my job is casual, which is, you know, on-call work, I could very well get away with 6 hours if I wanted to, but like on 2004 scape is like 6 hours, the minimum hours I go for. But lately, guys, it's been like 4 hours. I just been playing. I've also been playing, I mean, on and off in the last couple of weeks, which is something I will mention in today's upload. We'll be talking about my schedule in today's upload. We'll touch more on that. Right now, I just wanted to go ahead and mention that. Where I was going with that, though, like I said, it's kind of crazy that, you know, there are players in this game that get away with 10, 12 hours a day. I couldn't. That one, for one, that would burn me out. And two, actually there's no two. That number one would be because it would burn me out. I mean, when I was much younger, I was able to do that no problem. But now, 6 hours is used to be the target that I would go for, but now it's 4 hours. And like I said, I could very well play 10 hours a day if if I wanted. Could get away with definitely like maybe 6 hours of gameplay in the morning just before, work starts calling me or something. Normally, I could very well get away with the mornings, but in the afternoon, like around lunchtime, is when work could very well call me and say, "Hey, guy, we need you to come in," and all that. For anyone who's interested, I am what you call a mobile mechanic. I not like a automotive mechanic. I'm more of a heavy-duty mechanic. So semi trucks, trailers. And it's on-call work too, so I could very well get away with 10 hours a day, like I said. I actually did that during the free-to-play, during free-to-play. For some reason, that sounded funny when I said that the first time. But yeah, during free-to-play, before members came out, I actually was knocking out 10 hours a day. That's why we were able to hit 90 combat before members release, and we started playing on this account officially on March 2nd, I think, March 2nd. And then we uploaded our first video on March 5th on the channel. And then Members was released March 29th. So if you look at it, March 2nd, we were what? Below 20 combat. We were like not even 10 combat, I don't think. And then, yeah, we knocked out 90 combat in less than 1 month. And that's thanks to spending 10 hours a day training my combat. That's how addicted I was at the time, but it burned me out though. It burnt me out. When Members came out, we were still grinding like a grinder, but man, I was feeling the burn. I was thinking to myself, man, I gotta take it easy before I completely burn out. And so I did that. I took a step back and started only playing for that 6 hour mark. You gotta take care of yourselves, guys, I mean. Guys and girls. You're getting a bunch of magic. Sorry, guy, I don't know if when you sent that comment. You're getting a bunch of magic XP and profiting nats. Nice. Profiting on something is always nice. Actually, you could profit from spinning flax into bowstring right now. I think flax sells for like 300 while bowstrings go for 400. But it's also too kind of time consuming trying to find a seller for flax. From the looks of it, when you look at the market. You're doing the same thing, but I collect the caskets from Strange Old Man. Currently at 30. Nice. Oh, that's actually a fun idea. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about collecting caskets. I always just opened mine when I got them. Uh, yeah, I think there's a Flax update that happens this year. Well, if you go back to the OSRS updates on the wiki page there, I do remember seeing like a Flax update where you can no longer get stuck on Flax, and also like a make X option for it, I believe, from what I remember. I just don't remember what month that was. That's going to be a good time though when that happens. Being able to auto spin your Flax, oh man, that would be awesome to uh, have in 2004 Skate. Right now I don't mind it. Like I could very well do 2 hours of spinning Flax, but after that I gotta get cracking. I gotta go somewhere else. I can only skill for so long, guys, as you guys know. Some of you know, but for those who don't know, yeah, I'm not much of a skiller. You can look at my stats right here, and you could very well tell I'm not much of a skiller in this game. I'm more PVM combat focused. We only got the necessary skills we needed for the Legends quests, which, by the way, this is what our quest journal is looking like. We have like 3 unfinished quests there to complete still. Who was it that recommended Chaos Druids again? Who was that? Meh. Yeah. You recommended that for me. Thank you, guy. Honestly, if it wasn't for you, I probably would have been at like Moss Giants or something, collecting law runes. I totally forgot that Chaos Druids was another spot for law rune drops. Dark Wizards too is okay spot too. Dark Wizards is a good place to collect law runes too, but you would actually get a lot of nature rune drops from Dark Wizards too. But with Chaos Druids, I'm getting herb drops now, so that's nice too. We're stocking up on herbs finally. We haven't done that for a long time now. The last time I actually like was like collecting herb drops was, I want to say, in April. So yeah, it's been that long. Guys, I might lag on. I thought my mic was muted. Guys, I might lag on you in a sec for a couple seconds here because I'm looking up that Flax update to see when that happens, when we get the auto spin. So if I'm lagging or if my mic sounds funny, that's the reason why. Okay, so according to OSRS Wiki, we don't get the auto spin yet this year. It just mentions that it's easier to pick, no longer blocks you. You get a random number of flax when you pick the flax, and it regrows more quickly too. It says nothing about auto spin, but then I don't know. I don't know when they finally made that auto spin. If anyone knows, definitely let us know in the chat when the auto spin came into the game. I know the Cook X option came in 2005. We just went over that in yesterday's video. However, sorry, for the auto spin option for Flax, can't really see anything about that. Welcome to the stream, TMS. Alright guys, so we currently collected over 30 law runes, I would think, from Chaos Druids alone. And I think we're going to move on to a different spot here. But before we do that, I actually got to go AFK for... I don't know, I think maybe... I don't want to say 5 minutes, because I think it might take me a little longer. We might go AFK for like 10 minutes tops, because I gotta wake up my daughters here and send them off to school here. But yeah, we're at 60 law runes. We started the stream with less than 10 law runes. The fact that we're almost at the 100 mark for law runes is pretty good. We did buy, I think, about 25, 30 law runes from the Chaos or the Mage Bank. So yeah, we collected about 20-ish law runes from Chaos Druids alone. When I get back, guys, when I return in the next 5-10 minutes, we'll go ahead and move on to a different spot for law runes. Chaos Druids are nice, but I want to go check out a different monster for law rune drops. I think we'll go to Moss Giants actually. Maybe get some prayer XP too out of it. Bury those big bones, and yeah, I will be right back, guys. Oh my god, guys, I had my mic muted that entire time when we logged back in. I was just going over chat. So it was September 27th update that brought in the make X right click option for not just the spinning wheel, but for glass making, leather crafting, pottery, wheels, silver crafting, and fletching. And that comes with the Kelphite Queen release. Nice. Actually, no, the Kelphite Queen was released September 7th, 2004, I think, but the same month on the 27th, we get the rest of those updates. Nice, that's actually going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to that. I hope the devs Like, not to put any pressure on them, but I hope the devs are okay with releasing the Calphite Queen, or not okay, but are ready for the Calphite Queen release and also the right-click option for September. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way to... We're gonna go make our way to Moss Giants now. Man, we have to reorganize our bank again. It's looking messy. I thought I had 2 rune skims, but it's just the one. I was meaning to pull out some items to high elk because we're low on GP. We're gonna get rid of the rune battle axes, I think. We don't need them. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another rune battle axe from the Heart Clue scroll or something. On second thought, we're going to hold on one just in case when we're in free to play or something. You hope they don't release the broken KQ first, only to fix it 3 weeks after. Same for Jad. Oh, Jad was broken. I didn't know that. I didn't know Jad was broken when he was first released. I know the Calphite Queen was broken, but uh, a part of me hopes that they release the broken KQ because I would like to experience that. Apparently, it was so broken that soloing the Calphite Queen was there was like a method apparently that players did back in the day, which I still don't know what that was, but that would be something I would be interested in looking into and trying out myself. Let's go ahead and continue to high elk some items though, guys. I'm trying to think if the Rune Square Shield is worth keeping. I think we'll hold on to that because I don't think any monster in game drops this. I don't even think you could get this as a clue reward. We'll go ahead and high elk our Rune Kite Shields, unless of course I could get more value out of them on the market. Maybe someone's buying a Rune Kite Shield, right? Which reminds me, we have to sell the Rune Kite Shield trim. No one's buying it though. And no one's buying the Rune Kite Shield either. A lot of sellers, but rarely anyone that is buying it. Last buyer was 3 days ago for 45k. To be honest, at that point, we're better off probably just high elking the 2 Rune Kite Shields here. So we'll go ahead and high elk the Rune Kite Shields. We are getting 32k out of that. 115k made just like that. We'll also go ahead and high elk some of our Rune Full Helms. I don't think I want to rune or high elk my Rune Plate Body. We have one, don't we? We have 3 of them. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll go and... Oh, you know what I could have done? Oh my god, I'm an idiot! Guys, I'm an idiot. I could have sold these... I could have sold like 2 Rune full sets for like 150k. Holy man, tell me. Tell me. Like... Damn. I think full Rune set is like 150k, is it not? Let me go ahead and check this out. See if anyone's selling a full Rune set. So yeah, full Rune, 150k. I'm a freaking idiot. I just high elked my 2 Rune Kite Shields. Sorry, guys. I'm just... Let's see. Okay, rune stuff. I had like 30 plus sets from clues. Only axes are worth selling. Okay. Took ages to sell the rune sets. Okay, nice. Okay. High elk 130k. Okay, so I'm good. Okay, nice. Thank you. I was like thinking to myself, man, I'm an idiot. I thought maybe I lost out on quite a bit of GP there, but no. How's it going, Ponester 95? By the way, are you Hody in my on my friends list? Are you Hody? Who are you again? Sorry. There's two of you. I know 14K is on YouTube here. I think he's under the name. Damn, I think he's under 14K actually. Or no. Anyways, let's go ahead and high oak this stuff here. 60 magic. Totally forgot about that again. Look at that, guys. 60 magic. I know a lot of you have like way higher magic levels maybe, but man, I'm someone that doesn't really care much for magic, even though I probably should. It would help out a lot in PKing, but I'm one of those players that like to PK just using melee only and range maybe sometimes, but when it comes to magic, not really. I wonder if I should just high up my blue D hide armor stuff. It's only like what 15k and yeah, no, we'll high up the blue D hide set as well. All right, I think that's enough for high alkables. We'll go ahead and high alk the rest of our items here. Look at that, guys. 300 plus K and just high alkables in my bank. And we're back at 350K. Let's go. Makes me want to go back to hunting hard clue scrolls, honestly, but hmm. Maybe we will actually. Let's go kill some hellhounds. Maybe we'll complete like a hard clue scroll, at least one of them for the stream. Or two of them, depending on how quick we get them. Hellhounds is not the, you know, greatest monster to melee, but because the XP rates are probably won't be as good, but it'd be mostly for the hard clue scroll, honestly. I feel like hard clue scroll hunting now for some reason. I think it's because of like the amount of money I made just from high elk in my rune items. It just goes to show, right? Maybe we'll get lucky and get something nice. All right. We'll have to change the stream. Actually, no, we won't have to change the stream title. We'll keep it as it is. Um, law rune collecting. Oh my God, you know what? Scratch that idea. We are trying to collect some law runes today. I woke up this morning looking at my bank, thought to myself, man, we gotta go back to collecting law runes somewhere. We're gonna go ahead and make our way to what else drops law runes? I know moss giants, hill giant. You know what? Maybe we'll go pick out some hill giants. Hill giants. Skeletons drop law runes. I remember skeletons dropping law runes. Maybe we'll go to skeletons actually. Yeah, we'll go skeletons because they also drop herb drops, guys. That's a good idea. Let's go ahead and make our way to skeletons. Um, we actually won't need that much food. Level 45 skeletons don't really hurt us that much now. 10 lobsters is pretty much all we'll need for this trip. And we are going to teleport to the watchtower. 2 law runes it requires, and 2 earth runes. We'll do another stream for hard clue scroll hunting another time, another day. Maybe I'll make a video, a random upload on hard clue scrolls alone. Maybe we'll spend like, I don't know, 10, 20 hours on hard clue scroll hunting or something. On our own time, of course, and make it into a video, maybe. We'll see. We'll think of something for hard clue scrolls. I am going to be losing out on some prayer XP here, training on skeletons, but it's okay, it's whatever. I'd probably miss out on is like maybe 8k in prayer XP, 9k. Since it's like 4.5k prayer XP at Baby Blue Dragons per hour. Yeah, we'll be missing out on like 9k. I think I'm going to spend a couple of hours here at skeletons. Obviously not throughout the rest of the stream. We'll spend like maybe 30 minutes here and move on to a different spot for law rune hunting, but skeletons also drop a nice set of chaos runes too, by the way, guys. That's actually how I collected my chaos runes back in free-to-play. Lesser demons are better for chaos runes, but skeletons are pretty good too. I actually almost collected like 1,000 chaos runes on my own from skeletons alone. They also drop iron arrows too, which is nice. Oh wait, look at that guy. Guys, I mean, I didn't notice. There's a food spawn here at this spot. Nice. I mean, I think they only heal like so much HP. I think they only heal like 5 HP if I'm not mistaken. It just blended in that table right there. Just looking at that, looking at the mini map actually, I was like, what is this over here? And I see that's like a food spawn. I'm gonna wait till the skeleton hits me some more. There we go. Let's go and see if it. That's only 5 hit points, so let's go get hit one more time. If the skeleton can. Alright, let's go see. How much does that heal? Yeah, heals 5 hit points, just like I thought. Man, I don't even think I had to bring lobsters. I could just stay here with this right here, like the food spawn. The skeletons are not really hitting us right now. That could be very well because of our 85 defense that we just got recently. We achieved that, I think, 2 days ago on the 10th of June. The moment I said that the moment I talk about how tanky we are, Skeletons thinks to himself, oh, well, let's see about that guy. Starts hitting me through my armor now and my defense. Look at this. What is this? 8 hit points, like 4 back-to-back hits right there. 4 and 4. Guys, I just realized something. I'm just looking at my combat level. I got 103 combat recently, like 2 days ago, thanks to 85 defense, I think. I think it was 85 defense that got us to 103 combat. What's so special about 103 combat? Well, Fire Giants right now is currently 93 combat in the game, which means now when I go and right click them, they're exactly, you see how the skeleton level 45? They're no longer like yellow to me. It's green to me now. I'm 10 plus their combat level, and I, gue- I guess in a way that's nice. I mean, it was nice even when I got 94 combat because I no longer had to right click. I could just left click on them. But at that point, when I was 94 combat, their combat level was yellow. So we were pretty close in combat levels. But now that I'm 10 plus combat, or now that I have 10 combat levels on them, they're now level green to me in game. I don't know. I know to some of you that, yeah, that might not be worth mentioning to you guys, but to me, I think it's kind of cool that we're 10 levels higher than the Fire Giant now in 2004 here. 2004 skate. I think the last time I was at Fire Giants, I was like level 97, training my magic level, I think. About that. I think I was like level 97. Oh my god, come on. Normally skeletons don't take this long to get law rune drops, and they drop law runes in twos. They don't drop them in one. I often wonder if I should just go pick on level 18 skeletons at this point. It'd be quicker kills and 'Guys, I know we're pushing the 2 hour mark, but we're actually gonna go for the 4 hour mark instead. Bronze bar drop, let's go. Haven't seen that in a while. I in one of my progress vids, I actually spent quite a bit of time at skeletons, and I would pick up the bronze bars. Like I would loot the bronze bars and put them in my bank. I remember selling like over 100 bronze bars for like 10K. Thought it was like I thought it was awesome. You gotta remember, in free to play, a lot of us was poor, right? A lot of us just couldn't figure out the best way to make money at the time. For me, anyways. But I know there are some of you that had like had the or had good ways to make money. Me, on the other hand, I was just like making money off the crumbs, if you will. Really? 99 smithing, let's go. Is your username the same name as your YouTube channel, like TMS? 99 smither, huh? That's gonna be nice. Man, I wish I had a high smithing level like that. I totally would make money that way. I would totally go just to the rune rocks in the Heroes Guild, and mine some rune rocks You need 85 mining for that though, which I, most likely would have if I had a high smithing level like that. 99 smith from my bronze bars. Let's go. I thought you were close to that. Man, speaking of smithing, I would like to get back into smithing here. Put my goldsmith gauntlets to use, That's why we got them in the first place to, smell some gold ores into bars finally. I think we only managed to do that once now. Yeah, we only got to we managed to only do that like once so far since we got the goldsmith gauntlets. I think one of these days we'll just spend an entire day or two just money making through a skill of either crafting or maybe even smithing. I can make myself steel plate bodies now. Maybe I could go back to mining, get some coal for myself, go back to coal trucks or something. Oh, law rune drop. Let's go. That took way too long. That's like almost 20 minutes. Okay, guys, so we got our law rune drop from skeletons. Let's move on. This place, it's okay in the long run, but because we're streaming for so much time here, we want to check out a different spot. But before we leave, let's go ahead and leave the obstacle here, or this area here, through the obstacle pipe. And we are actually going to go ahead, make our way east in this dungeon. And I do believe you need 67 agility or something for these monkey bars. I'm not sure. 57, yeah. So we need 57 smithing agility to get to those chaos druids right there. That's where I would like to go. That's 7 in levels. If I am going to level up my agility level, it would be because of this reason, so I can have another option to kill chaos druids. It would be nice to get over there, to be honest. But that is another skill for another time. Or another, yeah, that is for another time. Anyone has suggestions where I could go to get some law runes here? Like I said, I know moss giants would be okay, hill giants would be okay. Oh, hobgoblins. Let's go to hobgoblins, why don't we? What are we even doing here, guys? Hobgoblins, because limp roots now sell for 1k or more now on the market, which is like straight hacks right now when it comes to money making. Because hobgoblins drop the limp root drop, fairly commonly, like we could make some good money there too. Or we could use it towards prayer or something. To be honest, guys, no, we'll stick to using the dragon longsword. I was gonna range hobgoblins, but this stream is, after all, titled some strength training, so we're just gonna stick to it. Let's go ahead and pull out something else. What? Lymph roots are actually 3k? I gotta look this up. What the heck? That's crazy. I mean, buyers are buying them for 2k, 2.3 at the most. I would be very well sell mine for like 2.5. Someone sold theirs for 2.2K 20 hours ago. Wow, that's actually really awesome. A lot of things are pretty high in price right now. To be honest, like it's not only crazy, but it's a good time for new players to get into the game because money making would be so much, it would be really easy for them right now. Pick some flax for like a couple of hours, just sell the flax alone for like 300 each, I think. Man, you're looking at quick 100, 200, 300K right there. Well, 1,000 flax would be 300K, yeah. So, yeah. Kill some hobgoblins for some limp roots for like that go for over 2K right now. I kind of wish I didn't use all my limp roots towards herblore. I actually had over 400. If I just held on to them a little longer, I very well could have sold 400 limp roots right now for 2K. Imagine that, 400 limp roots for 2K. That's what? Wow, that's almost a mil. That's like 800K. You got 1K gold for sale? No, what I'll probably do is, what I like to do, guys, is collect my own stuff. So if I'm looking to smith or something, I'll collect my own ores and stuff. I can't even afford like to buy 1K gold right now. I mean, I guess I could. I have 300K now in the bank. But I want to make some money through smithing, so buying gold ores I don't think would make me any money, to be honest. How much are gold ores anyways? Because I know gold amulets right now sell in the market. Gold amulets sell for so much though. They make a great high alchable item. Okay, so gold ores sell for what? 800 GP? Wow. How much do gold amulets sell for? Okay, yeah, gold amulets sell for like 100 GP. Oh, let's collect some snake grass while we're here. Why don't we? You still haven't decided on on your gauntlets. More like 3K for... Oh yeah, I read that one already. I just misread, or I didn't catch your other message there. Yeah, you can only... I think you can only decide one time, unless of course you drop your gauntlets and then you can get new ones. Maybe is what something that I heard. But don't... Just to be safe, I don't think I would... I mean, you could very well just retrieve your gauntlets if you lose them anyways, but pretty sure it's just a matter of talking to the guy that where you start the quest and asking him for another set of gauntlets, I think. I like how the snake grass spawn in very quickly there. That's nice. They spawn in, like, they respawn in less than 30 seconds. We'll take some snake grass for ourselves. Probably make a couple of trips collecting snake grass too at the same time. We do need them for our prayer potions, after all. We have, I don't know how much Renar weeds we have in the bank, but I would like to think we have at least 20. I think. talking about crazy price, did you see the prices for emeralds? The last I checked, I sold my emeralds for like 2K, I think. How much are they now? Let's check it out. I'm assuming you're talking about uncut emeralds, right? Uncut emeralds? Would you look at that? Uncut emeralds 4K. The last I checked was like 2K. Yeah, I sold mine for 2K to a friend actually. I think I sold it to 14K actually on my friends list. I think I had like damn, I can't remember how much uncut emeralds I had. I had a few of them though. I had like 50 I think. But I sold all of those to my friend there. Let's go ahead and look at the bank quickly, guys. Let's go over what we have currently. Okay, yeah, so we have 10 Renar weeds right now, currently. That's 10 prayer potions. Not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and make those, why don't we? Might as well. By the way, guys, I'm gonna go AFK for about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make myself some more coffee. It's still pretty early for me right now. It's not even 9 a.m. right now for me. By the way, I hope you guys are all having a good day so far. Actually, I'm gonna go do that right now quickly. Guys, give me like 5 minutes. It's not going to take me long like when I started the stream. I kind of like was doing more than just making coffee when I started the stream. I actually was trying to set up the stream itself too with audio and stuff. But yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and make myself another cup of coffee here, and we'll get back into it again, collecting law runes at hobgoblins. At the same time, we'll collect some more limp roots and snake grass. And yeah, I'll see you guys in 5 more minutes here. I apologize. I went AFK so far like 2 times, 3 times now for this stream. But yeah, this one's only going to take me like 5 minutes. Okay, guys, we're back. Thank you for being patient today, by the way. I think that was like about 5 minutes, right? Maybe 6 minutes. I don't know if it's just me, guys, but for anyone who drinks coffee, like, I'm sure you guys might agree with this one, but the first cup of coffee always tastes the best. The second cup, not so much, right? Is that just me, or if we have any coffee drinkers in the stream, let me know. Or is that just me, you know? Is it just me that, where I think that? It's crazy though, gold, it's crazy, gold ores are 800 GP. It makes me want to go mine. I just miss out on the amount of smithing XP just for that GP. Take advantage of the gold ores prices. You sold your emeralds for 5k? Nice. How many did you have if you're still in the chat? Steel longsword, nice little high elkable right there. I think steel longsword, so high elk for like 200, I think. 200 GP. Can't go wrong with some cosmic runes, to be honest. Might have to high elk like a ruby ring or something later on down the road. Knowing that limp still sell for like 2 and 3k, man, that's kind of makes me want to like train on hobgoblins for a day, but so many things yet to do in 2004 Escape, guys. Those who left 2004 Escape, yeah, like I understand why they left, but man, there's still, like for me anyways, for my account, there's so much to do yet. Not only so much to do, but there's still lots of things that you can do. Like you could go ahead and just focus on money making. Maybe focus on one skill. Oh, iron spill. Iron spear. Sorry. Let's go ahead and use that. Doesn't the dragon spear exist in 2004 Escape, guys? I'm here looking at the iron spear. I'm pretty sure the dragon spear exists, right? I'm gonna go ahead and look at the market quickly. Man, if we could buy that, let's go ahead and do that. I have 300k right now. Just for the fun of it. Someone is trying to buy for 300k, but sellers are trying to sell for 500, 600k. So yeah, I don't think we could quite afford the dragon spear right now. To be honest, guys, I would like to, even though it doesn't provide the best DPS, I would like to still train with it for a while, like just for the fun of it, right? Like if I'm killing hobgoblins, for example, let's pull out that dragon spear. Is there, okay, so if there's a dragon spear, is there at least a rune spear? There is, let's go, and there's a poison one too. No one's selling it though. No one's selling the poison one or even the regular one. There was a seller 2 months ago, 11k, 12k. How the heck do you get the rune spear? Is it from black? If it's from black dragons, Maybe black dragons, we could go and kill some black dragons. We could kill them using melee only, but we would have to invest in some prayer pots for that one. They do get dropped by, um, I think they do get dropped by black dragons. No, no, that's brutal black dragons. Brutal black dragons, which don't exist in 2004 Escape. Man, I wonder who drops the rune spear then. Oh, you can create them with 90 smithing using one rune bar and one magic log. But that's with the barbarian training mini quest though, which I don't think exists in 2004 Skate. I completed all quests and kind of got bored, but I had a good couple of months playing. That's good. Miss it out on the snake grass spawns here. Totally forgot I was collecting those too. Yeah, that's what I think. I think there's definitely going to be some 2004 escapers that used to play. They will definitely tune in again, return to the game when the other updates come into the game. Like I said, I do understand why players left the game. Once you reach your goals, and once you reach to like a certain point in the game, it could very well become pretty boring quickly. But like I was saying, for me personally, man, there's still quite a bit that I could get done on this account. Definitely taking advantage of the time. TMS, what the heck? Weren't you just in the chat? I have you on my friends list. I totally forgot about that guy. Sorry. I, you know, I've had so many viewers to my friends list that I kind of forgot. I mean, no, not forgot, but it's kind of like hard to keep track of you guys. All right, we're gonna spend 2 more law runes at hobgoblins. Um if we don't get law rune drops on this trip, we'll just go ahead and move on. After all, we are law rune hunting. Chaos Druid is a really good spot, but I want to try a different monster. We'll probably go back to Chaos Druids though, um, before we end the stream. We are going for the 4-hour mark, guys, today. We're only past 2-hour mark right now, so we still got 2 hours of gameplay here to show you guys. Any monster on the gem drop table can drop a rune spear. Nice, okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. So I'll look into that another time. I think it would be fun hunting down the rune spear or even the dragon spear drop. Let's go, a steel spear this time. I think I actually have a mithril one in the bank right now. I think we have a mithril spear in the bank. Don't remember where we got that though. Back-to-back steel spear drops right there, guys. You've had both Rune and D-Spear, but no left half? Wait, that just reminds me. You just reminded me of something, Index, mentioning the left half. Maybe we could go kill some Shadow Warriors for this stream for the first time. I have yet to visit the Shadow Warriors in the game, guys. Ever since I completed this Legends quest, I still haven't went to go kill Shadow Warriors yet. The Shadow Warriors drop adamant spears? Let's go! Maybe we could go get ourselves an adamant spear here at Shadow Warriors. What else do they drop? They drop the weapon poison. Nice, okay. There we go. Here's some law runes right there. Do they drop law runes of at least, I mean? No, they don't. Oh, that's unfortunate. We are hunting for law runes today. Shadow Warriors we'll save for another stream, guys, I think. Or video even. Maybe we'll make it into a video, I think. Just Shadow Warriors alone. Not like a looting video. I mean, I guess so in a way, but it's not going to be like a 1000 looting, 1000 Shadow Warriors video. It will be something else. They are the only items on that drop table which can be accessed by gem or rare table. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Why there was only one seller like 2 months ago for the Rune Spear. They drop blood, death, cosmic, and error. So not bad at all. Yeah, I agree. Death runes are nice, always nice, and blood runes especially. I don't even think we could use any blood runes, can we? I mean, we have 60 magic, which, by the way, guys, for anyone who's just joined the stream, we did achieve 60 magic today. Just not that we were going for it, we just got it because of when we were high alchemy rune items earlier. We were very close to 60 magic, so we went ahead and knocked that out by high alchemy some rune items for GP. But yeah, I think 60 magic, I can use blood runes. Yeah, that's if I unlock the Saradomin and the Guthix and the Zamorak spells, though. In order to use those, though, I have to complete the Mage Arena Bank mini quest, I think. Get 63 plus Wisdom Eye Bomb, and you can buy long runes at 200 GP in store. Are you talking about the store? Oh, you're talking about the Mage Bank store, aren't you? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the Magic Guild? Oh yeah, Ice Warriors, yeah. Ice Warriors are okay spot too for law runes. I forgot about that. Maybe we'll check out some Ice Warriors actually, guys, after Hobgoblins. I think so far we managed to loot maybe like over 30 law runes on our own, but we also bought close to 30 law runes at the Mage Bank at the beginning of the stream. Okay, so you're talking about the Wizard Guild store. The Wizard Mind Bomb increases your magic level by 3? Nice. I didn't even know that. That's something definitely we can work towards on a different day, though. Today's stream is strictly just hunting for law rune drops and also training our strength at the same time. We are going for 85 strength, guys, and that will be in the next update video. Today's upload, however, as you guys could see in the stream title, there is a new upload that will happen today on the channel, and that will be update vid number 3. So look forward to that. It's going to be a good one too. I think you guys will enjoy it. Oh, I don't know if you guys caught that, but as I was teleporting away, there was a strange plant growing there at the back of my, or behind me, sorry. Alright, so I'm kind of wasting law runes by teleporting to Felidor every time we get our inventory full of snake grass. I think 40 snake grass is good enough for now for prayer potions. After all, we only have so many Renar weeds right now. We only have like, or we already made them actually. We we made those prayer pots not even too long ago there. Yeah, our bank is totally unorganized. Maybe I'll make a banking video of organizing it again and just going over stuff. But yeah, um, Ice Warriors, here we come. Let's go. Even though the rune plate body does provide the best defense, well, yeah, the best defense bonus for the plate body slot or for the top, we're just gonna run the rune chain body for the or for when we go to Ice Giants here. What else can we pull out here? Oh, we could pull out some. We'll pull out some what you call it here, attack potions and stuff. And of course some food. Okay, guys, so we're gonna go and kill Ice Warriors now. Now, I could very well go to that dungeon just south of Port Sarim there. I think it's called Asgardian Ice Dungeon or something like that. I could very well go there. But I think I'm gonna go to the dungeon where you go to during the hero's quests, I think. Unless of course that we could find another spot for Ice Warriors. I know there's Ice Warriors in the wilderness, but there's no way I'm gonna go there. I'll end up getting PK'd and I don't want that happening. So yeah, White Wolf Mountain. There's a couple, more than a couple Ice Warrior spawns there. Hmm. In the Ice Queen's lair though, there's 14 spawns, but it's multi-combat. I think it would be very tough to tank them all though. Maybe we'll go pick on the two Ice Warriors that are found on the ice or the White Wolf Mountain. Two spawns. I don't even think that would be enough. We'll go check it out anyways. We'll go check it out. You can also buy them in Mage Arena store, but Wizard Guild has more. Yeah, the Law Runes, right? You speak of? That's what you're talking about, the Law Runes. I went to the Mage Arena at the beginning of the stream to buy some Law Runes, but I hopped to 3 worlds and only managed to buy like close to 30 Law Runes. The Mage Bank Arena for Law Runes is pretty much sold out. As if players are still like camping that right now. I mean, I get it. Like, I understand you're just trying to profit, but I mean, I thought so too. But in 2004 Escape, the Crush defense bonus is better on the with the Rune Plate body. Rune Plate body. I um I think in OSRS the Rune Chain got like a little buff with its defense bonus. The Rune plate body would be better for crush defense and any defense really. Um, but we're rocking the Rune chain body because just for the nostalgia. Really, is what I'm trying to say, just for the nostalgia reasons. After all, I am a fan of the Rune chain body more than the Rune plate body, even if I had the Dragon Slayer quest completed. I just think the Rune chain body looks way better. Alright, so these are the two Ice Warrior spawns that I speak of on White Wolf Mountain. It's multi-combat. Maybe it could be AFKable. Hopefully the spawn points don't take too long. Yeah, no. Let's go to the Ice Queen's lair. Oh, okay, we got another Ice Warrior at the bottom here. Maybe we could go back and forth here with this one and the two up on top. That might be okay. You could kind of get wow. Didn't realize how many of you already said something in chat here. This is why I like that the chat is not as active, because it gives me that chance to read all of your messages. Index says the Asgardian Ice Dungeon isn't too bad. You can get there faster with either Glory to Karamja or talk to Shanti and he teleports you to Port Sarim jail. Yeah, that's true. I didn't know about the Karamja one. We do have the Glory after all. Oh yeah, we could definitely get away with this spot, guys. Just back and forth on the ladder. Let's go. AFKable too. Look at that. I don't even have to move my mouse here. I don't even have to click on any of the Ice Warriors. They just straight up attack me. Wiz Guild had less competition buying since you need 63 mage. Yeah, I think we'll have to knock out 63 mage, but if I'm gonna go for 63 mage, I might as well knock out 66 to be honest, so I don't have to like boost my magic level all the time just to enter. You can get lucky sometimes. More in stock there, nice. Everything is camp, dude. Yeah. Even the magic stores in Varrock and Port Sarim are being camped right now for the death runes and the chaos runes. Like it's like I said, it's actually no, I didn't say it, but it's kind of funny. I wonder if they actually get away with selling those law runes and nature. Probably the nature runes for sure, because it's sought out for the nature runes by the high elkable players, like the high elks. For the high elks. Law runes, however, I wonder if players actually buy them. I'm gonna check on the market and see if anyone actually buys the law runes still. Law runes are currently going for 400 plus GP, 440 GP, guys. And the last buyer, according to the market, was 3 days ago. TMS. I don't know if you're still in the chat, TMS, but I could see your that you bought 1k law runes for 420 GP. There is an offer of another player that's trying to buy 100 law runes for 400 GP, but that was 17 hours ago. Guys, I'm 46, 42, 44. Where's the best to train my attack to 60? Joel, I kind of remember your name. Didn't I reply back to you on my video, like one of my videos in or on the channel? A good spot to train your attack and stuff. Yeah, Hill Giants is a good spot. Definitely a good spot. Is there a better area? Better area, let's see. Um, Having a brain fart right now. I seriously gotta make like a melee guide or something for the channel. You could also do Tree Gnome Village, but for banking you would need to use Tree to Grand Tree. And buy bones if that is why you are there. Law runes are used for telegraph. The drops aren't too bad at Giants. Limps are like 2.5k each. And then teleport. And then the teleport is true limps. But I still think Chaos Druids is better XP per hour. Also more money overall. Yeah, if you're after money, Chaos Druids seem to be the spot. For sure. But if you're just looking for XP rates, and Hill Giants is a good spot, but if you're looking for like a different spot, like something that's better, I'm still trying to think of one for you, guy. Let's see. Yeah, with Tribesman, you definitely need the poison, anti-poison pot with you. Otherwise, you're going to take like 10 plus damage from the poison, I think it is. And the anti-poison pot only lasts for so long. It only lasts like 60 seconds, I think. Well, you got giants, you have chaos druids, you have thugs like Index said, and also Wes as well. I think, or no, it was brother Jesus that recommended chaos druids. F. I was wondering what you were talking about, guy. I was like, Afro. Why is this? Why are you saying Afro? Argo, yeah. Hobbs are pretty good too, but I mean they can get pretty boring too, though. That's the thing. If you're looking for something fun, I'm still having. I'm still trying to. I'm still having a hard time trying to think of one for you, guy. You know, skeletons too. Like skeletons aren't so bad. They drop chaos runes, they drop law runes, they drop herbs. You know, level 22 skeletons. That'd be the way to go too. If you're not looking for prayer XP, skeletons, level 22 skeletons, or even level 18 skeletons just north of Edgeville. That's a good spot too. They're because it's in the wilderness, they're always going to attack you. You know, they're aggressive. Yeah, the thing about the wilderness, yeah, if you if you're AFKing and a player just happens to be around the area. But then again, you're below 30 wilderness, so you could definitely teleport out if you're attacked. Yeah, the deep wildy dungeon, sorry. Uh, Pretty risky to go there. I would say skeletons for sure. Thugs, like Index already said, and Chaos Druids, like Brother Jesus said. And then, what else was there? Tribesmen, but I mean, there's the anti-poison pot too that you need. I have a bunch of anti-poison pots I could sell you. I think anti-poison pots go for People sold them for 200 GP. That's kind of crazy. But that was like two weeks ago. I would be willing to let go of mine for 100 GP, to be honest. I have like so many of those right now in the bank. I think I have close to 1,000 anti-poison pots in the bank right now that I could very well sell. You know what? I am going to post them on the market. We are going to sell them for 100 GP. Oh yeah, you could buy the anti-poison for pots from the Karamja General Store. Yeah, totally forgot about that one too. Yeah, you would save a lot of GP there for sure. Oh, okay. I was just assuming that the anti-poison poison pots were cheaper. 400 GP though. Like, yeah, no. You're better off buying off the market then at that point. Well, like I said, if anyone is looking for some anti-poison pots, I just posted 1,000 for 100. So 2 weeks ago they were selling for 200 GP, so that's why I posted 100 GP. That's why I posted it for that. Some items, you know, hard to find buyers, hard to find sellers for some items, but I mean, there are items that where you can get find buyers and sellers easily. Like for example, lobsters, right? Lobsters right now is my main food, my main healing food. Someone just posted 1K lobsters 12 hours ago, but we've had what? 4 trades in the last 24 hours? Nice, not too bad. By the way, guys, too, a lot of players, what they do is when they get their item off the market, they don't update their, like, there's an option where you before you take your offer off the market, it tells you whether or not to remove it or to just update it and, you know, mention that you sold it or you bought it. A lot of players just tend to remove their offer from the market because there's that option too, right? So it makes the market look inactive. I kind of wish that they didn't have that remove option, just where if you sold the item, you know, you sold it. If you bought the item, you bought it, right? Then it updates, right? But yeah, that's what I noticed. I noticed that players just tend to just remove their offer on the market. My quest points currently is 111. 111. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I was just saying, like, half of the stuff that gets posted on the market just gets removed from, you know, right from the market because you have that option, right? Once you sell your item, a lot of players, you know, tend to just to remove their offer and rather than update it. I like to show that I got my my offer. Like for example, my anti-poison pots. When I sell them, I'm updating it to where I sold them, right? I'm not just going to remove it from the market. It helps other players know too that like, hey, you know, there are people still selling this item. There's still people buying it, right? I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, Sometimes I'm not the greatest at explaining things. It takes me longer than normal to explain something. Yeah, I find the market's useless unless it's for essence or hides. Yeah, very high. Those items, of course, are sought out for more than other items. So you're gonna see that. Oh, Mithril arrow drop. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you gotta be patient when you go and post your item. Sometimes you won't find a buyer till a couple of days later, you know? Oh, if you're still looking for if you're still looking for Zambi robes, I have some in the bank I could sell you. You want to meet in game right now? I could sell you that right now. Wow, they're expensive. What the heck? People sold them for 10k, 20k just for the Zamarok robe bottom. Unless, of course, that's just for the full set. That could just be for the set. Yeah, I'll just sell you a set for like 10k if that's what they're doing there. Yeah, I'll sell you a Zamarok robe set for 10k. I'm assuming that's what they're selling for. I mean, no one is saying anything about like the Zamarok robe bottom was posted for 10, 20k, and then the Zamarok robe top was posted for like 8k, 6k, even 5k. So I think I only have like 2 or 3 sets of Zamarok robes in the bank. Wait, no, actually I don't think I have that. I think I only have the one set. Which is fine. I still would sell it to you. I don't have no use for it right now. Alright, well, I am currently in World 17. If you could meet me, I think, in Velador, I will sell you the Zamarok rope top here and bottom. 10k. Okay, yeah, let's meet in, oh, okay, that's why. That's why. I didn't realize how many law runes we've collected at Ice Warriors. We're at 14 law runes here. I think we only went to the Ice Warriors with what, 3 law runes, I think? I'll take it, thank you. Almost 400k cash stack just from, yeah, high alkables and also selling those ropes, that rope set there. Huh. I guess I could try to sell something here. I'm not... Oh, I guess I could try to sell the dragon hides. I have no use for them. I mean, it's not very much, but I mean, it's something. I haven't been killing green dragons, as you guys could see. Yeah, I apologize for the stream delay. It's not too much though. It's like what? I think like the stream delay is like 60 seconds at least. But yeah, I think we'll post for the dragon hides here, I think. Someone's buying for 1.9k. I'll go ahead and message that player. It's not very much, but I mean, it's something. Just clean out the bank here. We'll go ahead and message. There's 3 players that are buying them right now, and they all posted pretty much the same time. I guess whoever's online, I guess. Anyone buying the green dragon hides here? Oh, he's also buying them. Nice. This guy's also buying green dragon hides too. Alright, let's go world hop. Oh, hey, the guy said that to come to Edgeville. I just caught that. I just caught that. Welcome to the channel, Joel. Thank you for the sub as well. while we're waiting, let's go ahead and see what else we could possibly post on the market. We could post for the oak logs maybe. Let's go ahead and see if anyone is buying those. No one is currently buying oak logs, huh? Unfortunate. Uh, I'm not sure if I want to sell my coal because I am currently collecting them for steel bars. I want to be able to make my steel plate bodies and then later high elk them for some GP. So yeah, no, we're not selling that right now. Um, yeah. No, we're definitely holding on to the coal because of that reason. Otherwise, if I wasn't going for that, I definitely would sell you the coal. Almost 500k bank just by selling some stuff from the bank and also high elking. Not too bad. What else could we post for? I guess we could high elk the Rune Med Helm. We don't need it. We have the Dragon Med Helm. We don't need the Rune Med Helm. We have a bunch of rune pickaxes, but I'm kind of like holding on those right now. I guess we could go post for the Rune Kite Shield trim. Oh, we have this pet cat that we could go and um, trade for 100 death runes, and we could get a new cat too at the same time, I think. So let's go ahead and knock that out quickly. Maybe we can sell the cat for 100 death runes in 2004 Escape. It's not giving me any option there to sell the cat. Unless, of course, the cat's just not fully grown yet, and I mean, he looks fully grown. All right, let's go ahead and I think we'll go ahead and make our way to Yeah, we'll go to Karamja. We're going to go back to Ice Giants, but we're going to go to a different spot this time for Ice Giants. However, we do need some coins for this. Oh, okay, it's 25 death runes. I thought it was 100 death runes. I guess that's just on old school RuneScape. Am I cooked? No, guy. Just not a. I mean, I'm a nerd to an extent, but I'm not too much of a nerd to know everything in this game. I've been playing this game like pretty much. Uh, I guess half my life, I guess, and there's a lot that I still don't know because I just don't really, you know, unless I have an interest in something, I'll go ahead and learn it. But if I don't have a much of an interest in something, I'll pretty much just like not worry about it, you know? That's about it. And how old are you, by the way? Like, don't teenagers say that or ask that question? Are you cooked? Like, if you're like pushing 30 years old and you're asking someone that question, my guy, you got some maturing to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being rude, but it's just true, you know? You're coming on to my stream and asking me if I'm cooked? Like, get out of here, guy. I don't stand or I don't put up with that. I don't put up with viewers like that. Even on my videos, like I've had a couple players in my recent uploads that tried to come at me because of my English and stuff like that. Oh, you sell it to civilians in Artie West. Oh, it is 100. You know what? I knew it was 100 death runes. Like I I I knew it was something like that. That would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll probably go sell our cat later on, though. Since we're already here, we might as well just tackle some ice giants here or ice warriors, sorry. And then we'll move on to selling our cat for 100 death runes. Yeah, there's still a lot, guys, in this game that I don't know of, right? I I'm not like no offense to anyone. For anyone who knows everything about this game, to anyone who knows a lot about this game, that's awesome in a way, and it's great that you share that information with viewers that or players that don't know. I appreciate the when you guys help me out on certain things. I really do. And this is like no offense to anyone, but I like going back to what I said, I don't know everything when it comes to this game because I'm mostly combat focused, PVM focused, right? I mean, I'll PK, you know, occasionally, but I would do it just to have, I guess, fun, to have a bit of a change, but I don't PK, uh, or I don't like to PK every day. I don't do too much PKing. And by the way, Reigns, sorry that I came on strong like that. It's just that you have no idea, like Yeah, a lot of us are definitely in our 20s and 30s now. Autoblock, man, no one can replace him. Like he's such a great PKer. It's funny that you mentioned him. I actually do enjoy watching Autoblock's streams and videos on YouTube here. I mean, he doesn't stream on YouTube, but I mean, I'll watch his videos and I'll sometimes watch him on Kick as well. But yeah, he's very hard. He's going to be very hard to replace when it comes to PKing. Whatever happened to that number one PKer? What was his name? Was it Micah? Was it or Micah or Mika or whatever? Or was it? Oh, it was Money, wasn't it? Wasn't it Monies or something? Wasn't he considered to be the number one PKer because he like won a tournament like a few years ago or something? I I think it was like a Dead Man tournament or something. One of the first ones, anyways, and he was like, he had the title of being the number one PKer. I haven't seen that guy in a long time, man. Like he was also a good PKer. I enjoyed his streams too. Cool guy, you know. It's funny that there's a song in this game called Grumpy. I didn't even know that. Oh man, I got a sense of humor, believe me. I just don't have that one that you have. That's all. Asking someone if he's cooked, like how is that funny? Might be to you, but might be to some as well, but to me, man, no. Honestly, I thought you were coming at me trying to be a troll or something. That's why I came at that's why I came at you like that. I've had some pretty bad trolls on the channel and haters that just I don't really put up with, I guess. It's funny, but it could get annoying though too sometimes. Yeah, my 2013 videos, actually I think I started this channel around that time because of old school RuneScape. Or I'm yeah, I think it was like 2013 when I started this channel. I had a pretty high combat level because I was like I said, I was combat focused. Man, I go back to my videos, my uploads back then. It's cringe, guys. I can't even watch them. I tried to watch a video like a couple of months ago on the Daganeth training guide that I had on my video, which actually was one of my first videos on the channel. Man, I was so cringe, man. Like, holy crap. I but I mean, we were all cringe at one point, I guess. I think we've gained close to 50k in strength XP today in today's stream, guys, by the way. I believe we started this stream at like 2 point yeah, we gain about 50k in strength XP just moving around to different training spots for the Law Rune drops. Like I said, we are going to end today's stream with my Iron Man account on Old School RuneScape. We are going to tackle the Calphite Queen quickly and try to... It will be my third attempt on that account. I did attempt the Calphite Queen a couple of weeks ago during a stream, which is no longer on the channel. I actually took it off. But yeah, just throw in some OSRS gameplay in this stream, I guess, before we end the stream. We'll use 2004 setup too. So in West Arty, could I just talk to anyone to sell my cat, or do I have to go to a specific person, NPC? Does anyone know? You guys said in chat that I could go to sell to civilians in West Arty. Okay, so we'll go to West Arty then. We'll kill a few more ice warriors here. I'm not getting any law rune. Oh, there's a mithril mace drop though. I'm looking for one more law rune drop just before I leave this spot. That would be pretty much the 2 law runes that I need to teleport to Ardoin. I do believe Ice Warriors drop the law rune in 2s rather than in 1. Anyone, okay. Hopeless, I don't even think I have you added. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh, I'm just laughing here, guys, because I'm thinking back to what Reigns asked me. He asked me if I was cooked. I can see why now you asked me that question, guy. Holy crap. Oh my god. Ah, late on that one, man. That's why I apologize for coming at you that way. Because I'm trying to see where you're coming at, right? I was trying to figure out process where you're coming from. I thought you were honestly just trying to be a troll slash hater. You know, like I said, you have no idea. Like, especially in the last recent uploads that I have on the channel, I had a couple of them in the chat there in the comment section. Like, anyways, that's what I'm laughing about. I can see now where you're coming from, asking me if I was cooked. I was freaking talking to Gertrude there in Varak, thinking that's who I had to speak to. I don't know. I just kind of remember vaguely. That's where I go and sell the cats. But I guess that's just not the case. That's just where I get the. I guess that's just where I get a new cat. All of this is just about selling a cat, and yeah, damn guys. When it comes to jokes and stuff, I'm the worst. Like it will take me a bit to understand what the heck, right? Not always though. I could very well pick up on a joke just like that, but some I just can't. I don't know. That's just how I am as a person. I've got some funny friends, like IRL friends that have some really sarcastic jokes and stuff, and you know, I it's funny, sarcasm definitely funny. Maybe not to some. Like I said, everyone's different, right? Everyone has a different sense of humor, but I have this one friend who's very sarcastic. Like it's like making coffee. There's one time where we were getting on the Xbox one time. I am an Xbox player too, by the way, guys. I don't just play old school RuneScape or 2004 Scape. I also play Xbox, Apex Legends as a competitive player. I wouldn't say I'm pro, but I'm close to it. I'm pretty close to being a pro player on Apex Legends. I could very well run with pro teams if I wanted to, or not if I wanted to, but if you threw me in a lobby of pro players, I could definitely hold my own, if you will. But back to my friend being the one with the sarcasm, humor. Uh, when I make coffee, sometimes it takes me like 10, 15 minutes because I'm just kind of doing, like I'm taking my time, whatever. And I'll get back on the mic and he'll say to me, "Holy guy, like, what took you so long? Did you have to grind your coffee or something, right?" And then I'm like, I'll be like, "No, because the coffee's already grind." But um, I don't know. I guess I could have gave you guys a better example of his sarcasm, but anyways, yeah. About that though, I didn't get the joke quite away. I thought he was actually being serious, but no, that's just his humor, sense of humor. And later, it struck me, oh, the guy was just joking, my friend that is. I call everyone guy, uh, whether it's friends or viewers, right? Where is this law rune drop though? Come on now. Like I'm just looking for two more law runes, and then we can go ahead and move on here. Need to be a civilian. They're called that. You're like very high ranked then. I talk about my video back in 2013. I was actually back then. I was high, very high rank in combat back then in 2013. We grinded that shit like, pardon my language. Um, we grinded that, man, like 10, 12 hours. I was actually in college at the time, just in college at the time, so I had a lot of time, even after my studies and stuff. We just finished high school too. Went right into college right away. No, in Apex. Oh, okay. You said you were close to pro. Yeah, yeah. Very high rank. Pretty much, yeah. In Apex Legends, they have certain ranks. Like they have rookie rank, they have bronze, they have silver, they have gold, platinum, diamond, master, and then of course the high rank there, Apex Predator. Apex Predator being the highest one there. I've never actually achieved, and the reason why is because Apex Legends is um, more of a team game than solo. It's very hard to rank up as a solo player because sometimes or most of the time you'll get like some really bad teammates or randoms, they call them. And it just makes it harder for you to rank up as a solo player. I solo most of the time. I'll only play casually with my friends, like the ones that I mentioned. I have two of them that play Apex, but they're not at my level. Not to brag or anything like that. But then again, they only play casually. Me, I play competitively and I play a little bit more than them. I try to anyways. Lately I haven't been playing Apex 2. I've only been putting like a couple of hours when I can. Last time I actually played was like last week. Actually, I played like for like 3 hours there. Anyways, back to the ranks there. Yeah, I'm pretty high in rank. I'm more like a master rank player. I achieved that a couple of times on my own. But when I don't feel like achieving master rank, I'll just play around in diamond rank and just to have fun. But yeah, I did run into a couple pro players in that game, in ranked, and it let me know that I was like, hey, I'm actually not too bad. I could very well run in lobbies with these guys if they were to recruit me or something. Not that I'm going for that or anything. I mean, a lot of pro players too are in their 20s, mid 20s. I think the oldest pro player right now is like 33, 32, something like that. About the same age as me. If I was to like get into the pro league stuff for Apex Legends, it would be just to be a coach, because I could very well coach players too. Like my IQ there is just, it's a lot higher there than it is on RuneScape. It's a lot higher in Apex Legends than when it comes to RuneScape, 2004 Scape. My IQ is just like, it's just not there for 2004 Scape here, or RuneScape, old school RuneScape. Come on, where's my Law Rune drop though, guys? Where is my Law Rune drop? I really don't want to leave this spot until I get my Law Rune drop. Hey, at least the strength XP is nice. Because we got 50k and or 55k almost now. Because we got 55k in strength XP, that means we actually lost. Hang on, just one second. I'm doing a calculation. That means we've lost. Okay, let's see. We missed out on about 8k in prayer XP at Baby Blue Dragons. Or 2k. Sorry, not 2k. What am I saying? Yeah, 8k. We've lost out on prayer XP, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just a nice thing, I think, to note. Man, I gotta grab some water here, man. Coffee is just not doing it anymore. My coffee's also cold too right now. Why did you not just go for or 70 attack, def and max strength first? Isn't this kind of mega tongue twister? Insufficient? Inefficient? Oh crap. Sorry guys. Had to clear my throat. Not really, because here's the thing. If you have a low defense level like 70 and low attack level as well, man, you're gonna get clapped at Kelphight Queen, and that's my goal here, is to prepare my account as much as possible for the Kelphight Queen release. We're actually got a little series going on for the channel right now for that. We have an update video coming out today, update video 3. We have 2 update videos already on the channel, update video 1, 2, and then 3 will be out today sometime. We already edited that and everything. It's just a matter of posting it to the public on the channel. I have it scheduled right now for 4 p.m. I believe my time, which is about, I think, 8 or 9 p.m. for UK time zone, GMT. But yeah, we're trying to strengthen our guy here for the Kelphight Queen release. I have an Iron Man account which has 99 strength, 85 attack, and 82 defense, so to be honest, it's okay, but it's definitely not okay for the Kelphight Queen at the moment. And I'm going to show you guys that in a bit actually before we end the stream. We are going to end the stream up in about in 30-40 more minutes here. We're going to go for that 4-hour mark. We might go 10 minutes past the 4-hour mark, but that's about it. Still haven't got my rune or law rune drop here, but I guess that's okay. We could just go to the mage bank and buy some law runes, I think. I think that's what we'll do just before we head over, or since we're going to Artie, we might as well head over to the mage bank and see if we could get some more law runes by buying them. Okay, yeah, no, that's enough. I'm good there. Let's go and sell my cat now for 100 death runes. This is my first cat, by the way, guys, that I'm selling. We're gonna have to go get another cat in Varak there. So, West Artie, everyone said. Okay, let's go West Artie. Yeah, for about 4 months away. Let's see, there's June, July, yeah, 4 or 5 months away. It depends on how the devs mods are doing with that. Calphite Queen, we very well could get a month early, or we might get it a month late, right? Or you might get it on time. It really depends on how they're doing. But yeah, we got a lot of time to prepare our guy. We're setting short-term goals right now for my stats when it comes to melee stats. We already tackled 85 defense. The next goal here is 85 strength and then 85 attack. Yeah, nobody knows right now. That's true. We just gotta wait for the official announcement for that, I mean. I'm in West Artie here, guys, and I can't find any civilian here. I doubt that guy's going to buy my cat. Oh, through the gate. Man. West Artie. Oh, here we go. Civilian. Okay, I see what you guys are talking about. Let's go. Easy 100 death runes right there. Thank you, Hopeless. Yeah, I just managed to figure that one out. Thank you for helping out, guys. I mean, I would have just like Google searched it on OSRS Wiki if I wasn't streaming, but man, you could just tell I never did that. Even on old school RuneScape, I've never thought of collecting cats, you know, and you know, ma growing like making them grow into a adult cat or a fully grown cat, and then later selling them. I never thought of doing that. I knew about it. I just never did it. Believe it or not, guys, that's the first time I did it. So let's go get another cat or kitten from Gertrude in Varrock. So let's get the chucker out of here, I think. We're so far from a bank. I'm kind of too lazy to run to the bank. We'll just go ahead, go to Edgeville, and quickly grab our teleports to Varrock here. Oh, okay. I'll need GP. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I would have I would have went to Gertrude and thinking what the heck is going on. Unless of course she lets me know, hey guy, I need like GP if you want some kittens. We'll pull out 20,000 or 20k. Just I'm not sure how much we need, but I wouldn't think more than 20k. It's got to be what 1k tops for a new kitten. Yeah, my coffee's definitely cold. We're just gonna get into water here now, guys. 100 coins, let's go. I thought maybe it was going to be like 1k. Second kitten in the game. My first one was like a calico looking cat. This one, uh, I guess a calico, but no, that's not a calico. I'm just gonna call it like a gray cat with black spots. Okay. What is it? It's currently 10:30 a.m. for me. You know what, guys? Let's see here. We're gonna go. Let's see. I'm just trying to think if this will work out or not for me. Because normally at the lunch hour I gotta get cracking, right? My daughters, I get them for lunch and or I pick them up for lunch and then after that, uh, I get ready for work, but I don't really necessarily have to go to work. I just gotta wait for my boss to call me if he needs me. I'm trying to think if I should just go for the 5 hour mark because we're already pushing 4 hours here in a bit. We're at 3 hours and 37 minutes and almost at the 4 hour mark. And I feel like I could keep playing here, to be honest. We're going to go for the 5 hour mark, I think, for this stream. This will be my longest stream on the channel. Um, we'll have to do more of these streams, I think. Not every day, though, but definitely at least twice a week or something. We'll try to go for like 4 hour streams rather than 2 hour streams. But if we can't, we'll go for that 2 hour mark like we have in the past already. Okay, let's go ahead and bank our death runes. We'll go ahead and also continue with the law rune hunting or collecting. Trying to think what other monster we could go for that. We could very well kill dark wizards, but they drop more nature runes than law runes. It's too bad we didn't have ankles in this game. Ankus, or I mean, because they are a great monster to kill for law rune drops. If we don't go for the 5 hour mark, we'll go for the 4.5 hour mark for sure, guys. Um, Trying to think here, where could we go? I don't really want to necessarily go back to Chaos. Oh, you know what? We were meaning to go to the Mage Bank, weren't we? I think we're gonna go to Moss Giants for the next monster for Lao Rune drops, guys. Yeah, I think we'll go Moss Giants once we're done at the Mage Bank. We're gonna do the same thing, world hop a couple times, get some Law Runes that way, and then we'll go ahead and kill some Moss Giants. The whole purpose of this, guys, the why we're collecting Law Runes right now in game, is not only to save on some GP, but also because, you know, we have a lot of trips yet at the Baby Blue Dragons. That's where I'm currently training my combat level and my combat stats when it comes to attack, defense, and strength. And we were running very low on law runes. We had less than 10 law runes at the beginning of this stream, and I wanted to go ahead and start hunting for some law rune drops somewhere in game here. We picked a couple monsters already. If I just stuck to Chaos Druids throughout this stream, which I didn't want to do, I feel like just staying at one spot throughout the stream would, become boring pretty fast for some of you guys, and even viewers that do watch this stream, or if they do watch the stream later, I didn't want them to just watch me for like 4 hours or something, killing the same monster. So that's why we're going for different type of monsters, just to keep the stream, I guess, as entertaining as possible. But yeah, hopefully we have some law runes here that we could buy. Two law runes. Okay, I'm gonna world hop a couple times just like I did at the beginning of the stream. Hopefully we could get lucky and find a world that has decent amount of law runes. Yeah, no, I don't see. Okay, I think it's safe to say, guys, because the world I was just in and this world only has so much law runes, barely had any of them in stock. Because I think it's safe to say that all the worlds are going to be like that. There's definitely someone hopping worlds every so hour or every so, I don't even know. There's definitely someone camping this for the law runes and nature runes, and they're probably doing that like every 30 minutes, 1 hour maybe. I really don't know, but I think it's safe to say that no, there's like every other world. We only have like 8 worlds, right? So that's only 8 times you gotta hop, and they're definitely buying out each world. So we're just gonna go ahead and just get out of here and bank. Oh, look at that. Back to back max hit. That's my max hit, by the way, guys. 23. Look at my kitten over there. The steel bars are definitely worth picking up at Moss Giants, by the way, guys. It does add up over time. I never used to bother with picking up steel bars, but I started doing that when I was last at Moss Giants, which was like a month ago. We managed to loot about 70 plus steel bars. I think we still have those in the bank, actually. Let's go ahead and stroke the kitten, I guess, just so it doesn't bother, just so it doesn't bother us later on. I think I brought way too much lobsters with me. Moss giants rarely hit me. Bit of lag that happened just there, just now. Huh. I'm trying to figure out how the heck can I get the chat on screen here for you guys so you guys could see your messages. I guess this is something I gotta do on on my own, I guess, or figure out later on. Trying to see. I know there's like a way to do that. I'm just not too sure. Huh. There's studio mode, but looks like nothing that I'm looking for. Might have to Google this quickly. Oh ho, blood rune drop. Let's go. Oh, it's just one though. I thought, hmm, I thought maybe it was going to be like two blood runes, but it's just one. Yeah, I brought way too many lobsters. Kind of wasting lobsters here. It's okay, it's only a few. Guys, I might lag out for it, or not lag out, but I might lag just a little bit. I'm trying to, okay, so yeah, no, I might have to do this. Might have to do that through my phone, actually. For some reason, what I'm trying to do, guys, is look into the chat. I'm trying to look into the chat options or settings for the YouTube channel and the stream. Because right now, I'm currently actually using my phone to read chat. But we're going to have to just go ahead and use a web page instead. So if I'm lagging, that's because I'm using the web page to read chat. Unless, of course, I could like pop the chat out somehow. Oh, wait, I can. Sweet. Okay. So can I just exit this now? Now that I have the chat? Yeah, okay, sweet. I can just exit the... I got you guys on chat here now. I figured it out. I can now add you guys to the screen. Maybe not for this stream, but for sure the next one, I'll have that added to the stream where you guys could see your chat on screen here. Okay, awesome. I know I said I was going to try to figure that out for the next stream, but man, what the heck? Let's try to figure it out during the stream right now. Let's see here. What could I do? I guess display capture, maybe? Huh. Maybe image? No, image wouldn't work. Let's go ahead and try to figure this out. Might as well while we're killing moss giants. Oh, okay, I think I figured it out already just with a simple Google search. Man, we would be doomed if it wasn't for a Google search. Trying to figure this out on our own. Let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully this works. We'll go half the... Yeah, we'll go half. I honestly don't know where the heck to put this. Bear with me, guys. I don't want it too big, but I also don't want it too small. I'm gonna have to look and see how this looks on the stream. Yeah, that's actually not too bad, I guess. That works. And if anyone asks what my stats are, I could just always move that. But yeah, you guys should be able to see your chat now on the screen. Actually, we could actually move that on top, right here, where the mini-map is. Just so you guys could see my inventory too now. The mini-map's not really important at the moment. Honestly, that kind of looks weird, but I mean, we'll figure it out probably in the next stream. We'll just leave it there, you know, covering the mini-map. I think that's I think that's good enough for now. Okay, let's go for one more Law Rune drop, guys, and I think we're gonna call it there for, well, not necessarily for the entire stream, but for 2004 Escape anyways. We're gonna hop on, sorry, not pop, hop on our Iron Man account here to finish off the stream. I'm gonna quickly prep though first, so you guys don't have to watch all of that, but we are going for a Calphite Queen attempt just before we end the stream on my Iron Man account. We so far in today's stream alone, we've gained over 65k in XP and strength XP, which is not too bad, I guess. You know, that's like 2 hours at Baby Blue Dragons, but man, we were all over the place today. So it only makes sense that we only got like over 65k in strength XP. All right. Oh, let's go. Uncut ruby drop. Alright, I'm about ready, guys. On my Iron Man account, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to old school RuneScape now here in the next 30 seconds or something. I'm just making my way to Shanty Pass right now on my Iron Man. I think I'm ready for this trip. Alright, after this Moss Giant kill, guys, we're gonna log out here on our... Oh, Law Rune, Law Rune drop just before we're switching over to my Iron Man here. Okay, we're not ending the stream. We're going to go for the Calphite Queen attempt here. I'll see you guys over there. Okay, so yeah, this is what we're looking at for our setup. You can see everything here is from 2004 Scape. If anyone, before anyone says anything, why not use the Berserker helm instead of the Dragon Med helm? When the Calphite Queen gets released in 2004 Scape, we won't have the Berserker helm. The Berserker helm will get released a couple months later. So the best in slot for the helm is the Dragon Med, and of course the Dragon Square Shield. And because my Iron Man currently doesn't have a glory, we're using the next best thing, which is the Amulet of Power. The Cape of Legends, of course, and then the Dragon Battle Axe for our primary weapon. What else here? We could use a spec weapon here. We're going to go ahead and just bring 2 prayer pots with us. We're going to pre-pot our defense at least. We'll keep the strength and super attack with us. We are using the Ardoian teleport to get out of the fight if we have to teleport. Because that, you know, saves us an inventory spot or slot for more food. Alright, let's get into it. We'll pre-pot. And we'll pull out another food. I don't think we'll go for a spec weapon. Last time I brought a spec weapon, it didn't work out, you know, that good, so we're just gonna go ahead and alright, wish me luck, guys. Here are my stats, by the way. We are level 111 on this account. 99 strength, 85 attack, 82 defense, 93 hit points, with only 60 prayer. All right, well, we defeated the first form, guys, but I really don't see us getting through the second form. We don't even have that much prayer points right now. But at least let's at least get one hit on her. Or maybe we could just do this. Maybe we could just flinch it, maybe. No, that's not going to work. Oh, we might be able to get away with the flinching method. Maybe. Because the only thing that's hitting me when I do that is the Kelphite workers there. It's not the Kelphite queen that's hitting me here. As long as I time that, keep timing it right. But then again, this is going to be like a 100-year-old fight, or a 100-year fight. This is why I don't really like the flinching method. It just takes way too long. It's a nice little 9 through her protection prayers. We have her in a very nice spot. Like, she can't move. Yeah, no, sorry guys. I could very well do this all day here, but it's just it's just taking way too long here. And yeah, I'm barely hitting her. Yeah, man, this is gonna be a tough fight. I might have to use range, actually. I don't think it... You know what? Screw it, guys. We're going for it. We're going for the kill. I think we could get it done. As long as we play this smart and we don't get hit like a 20 or 30 by the Calphite Queen here. This very well could be a Dragon Chain Body drop if we get the kill here. We got her quarter away through her health here. If I could just, you know, if my accuracy just... I guess I could just pot up here. Yeah, we're going to go for the kill, guys. We can very well do this. It's too bad we didn't have like a couple more prayer potions with us. I think I could have done that flinching method when I was attacking her other form. I very well could have saved on some food and some prayer pots. Let's try to use a different attack style. She is weak to crush, but oh, there we go. But maybe slash will help out more. Man, I should have brought range, huh? This would have been a lot quicker. But I mean, I do want to try to kill the Kalphite Queen using melee only. Luckily for us, there's like no guardians around us. Otherwise, we'd be taking some good damage right now. It's just the little workers that are near us. I think we got lucky there. Oh no! She got away! We had her stuck! We had her stuck! No! Ah! We're gonna have to teleport out. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. I mean, it would have taken 100 years though to get that kill. We had her in such a good spot, but then she got away. Damn. Alright guys, that is it for today's stream though. We'll have to do that again on our own time. I think we'll make a video out of it. Get our very first Kalphite Queen kill. If you go and look at my collection log, let's go ahead and pull up the kill, or pull up the Kalphite Queen quickly. You can see that I've never killed the Kalphite Queen yet on this account. And I don't even think I killed her once on my main account either, which is a level 125 account. I don't think I killed the Kalphite Queen at all. So this is why this is the main goal here for my 2004 Escape account, because I want to finally do that, right? I want to be able to finally accomplish that. King Black Dragon. Yeah, I've never killed the King Black Dragon yet on this account. I did a lot of barrels. I've done a lot of barrels, I mean. You can go ahead and look at the barrels chest there. 120, and these are the items currently that we got from the barrels chests. Not even a single Guthan's armor or item. Alright, but you guys take care. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys all in today's video, which will be uploaded at 4 p.m. Central Time, which is like 9 p.m. GMT, around there. You guys take care. I'll see you all later. Alright, bye.